it out. No, no.
Give me a 25% discount. I know you motherfucker. You gave me a motherfucking 25% discount because I
All my life.
It's because I'm a doctor.
They be trying to keep me down.
First generation ghetto nigga. Cold world, hello niggas. Made it out the city with my head on straight. Niggas keep shooting up the let out. Yo, Jordan Pill gotta get out. Cause the shit that I spit out is a cheat code, like I'm facing a Rico. And how a nigga put a hit out. And another one, and another one. I got like 100 of them by the lap niggas, so they think they ahead of me. But I'm really in front of them now. Some of them fumbling they bad, fucking up the little crumbs that they had. A reminder to humble yourself. This shit could be gone in an instant. Me, I'm running no business. Fine, I've been stuck between maybe retiring and feeling like I'm just not hitting my prime. These days, seeing rappers be down before they even getting they shine. I never even heard of Lil Buddy till somebody murder Lil Buddy. Now I'm on the phone searching Lil Buddy name. Got her playing his tunes all day in my room. Thinking, damn, this shit wicked to get
Stop, you just stop.
Gotta go lay in a tune. And media thirsty for clicks. I got a new rule. If you ain't never posted a rapper when he was alive, you can't post about him after he get hit. It's simple, it's the principle on any tempo. I'm invincible, don't even rap, I just fit to you. I'd rather that than an interview most days. Fuck them all like a truth is that I'm not young niggas shoot out the whip like road rage. I pray all of my dogs stay so paid, and the only thing to kill them is old age.
I'm trying to fucking do that, dude. Besides donate money. I'm just trying to have fun on the stream, dude. I come back from work, I like streaming, I want to continue this content stuff. What you're doing right now is not content. What you're doing right now is disrupting my opportunity to have fun with my audience.
Cole, I'm not.
You are
fucking.
no,
I'm not looking for notes. I'm looking for answers.
A fucking annoying piece of shit.
You don't have to be
That's what the fuck you're being, dude. And honestly, no, I don't give a fuck about Calico. I don't give a fuck about Gucci. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck about anybody in that fucking server of yours.
What the hell?
I don't fucking care. I don't fucking like any of you.
Oh, fuck me?
I don't like any of you. Y'all a bunch of
Carl,
fucking pieces
Carl,
of
you're
shit.
done. You're done, bitch. You're done.
I mean,
You're on my
I
fuck list now, Carl.
You know what?
You're
I
done.
still.
And your shit.
Relax. Let's just let Hard Pumps talk, please. Everyone.
I just wanted to hear.
No,
All I wanted to hear was
I
your
don't
side.
want to be I don't want to be anyone's friend. I want to be left alone.
I'm not looking for friends.
I says
that you're just trying to destroy me because I want to be left alone. Is that what you want to destroy me?
No,
Let
I
out
don't
over
do things
300,000
like
experiences.
that,
You're
but I just
Yeah,
want
you
to
do.
hear your
You're
side.
trying to do that. You're just
The fact that you're
proactively
being
spamming
so
my chat.
hostile
I want to be
is
left
standoffish.
alone in my insta. What?
I just want answers. I just want answers, is all.
I'm sad.
What answers do you have?
I want the truth.
What answers do I have?
I want the truth, Carl. The truth is all I want.
You're listening to.
To say that she went through your phone and found this shit on her own is bullshit.
I don't
You know that.
fucking know anything. Please leave me alone.
Can I say something
Hey
quick?
guys, it's
Calico
Laura T, and you're
said
listening
that
to the
you guys
Infinity Deep Edition.
discussed.
This week,
like,
we
the
welcome back
information.
I
Tyler
did not
Buckle with
discuss
his new
anything with
EP,
anybody.
Subject.
Come on,
The
Carl.
EP is
I
the
did not
Scottish
discuss
producer's
anything
third
with
with us, and
Calico.
he's also
I don't
been
fucking
tapped for
talk to her at
remixes
all.
for label mates
Nobody
like John
had
Gurr
anything
I don't
and
talk
to do
to
with
Stone.
you at
The
all.
title track
Carl.
features the
why
vocals
are
of
you
Oliver
calling
Wickham
me?
and was teased by
Because
James
you
Grant in
left
his
alone
Farley
on my
Sunset
stream.
mix earlier this year.
Because you
Can I
did
be
that
left
with
If you've yet to
Calico.
give
Put your
James
number
a
out there
spin,
for a
I'd
call-in
definitely
show. You
recommend
expect
it.
people to not call
Over
you.
to Tiger
You've been
Backup.
dodging pumps.
You,
Like you brought this on
not you
yourself.
guys.
You brought
Not
this
you
on
guys.
yourself.
Not you guys. Definitely not you guys.
Do you hate me, Cole?
I don't like it. I mean, honestly, you guys are just like, I don't know. I'm very annoying.
Gucci's even duty besides go up there and provide you content and stuff.
She's affiliated with you guys, so she's in the server.
And again, what have we done, Carl? What have we done to you? What have we even
What do you
done?
mean, what have you done? You're ending my stream. I don't want this to be on stream.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Why should this be on stream? This is not a, this to me is, I don't want, okay, you know what?
I hate Gucci's too, Carl.
Fuck you.
You know what? Alright, okay, you know what? You guys want, okay, what do you like? No, you should quit. You should quit life.
An apology would be a good start, admitting you fucked up, but you trusted a Bartard. That was your favorite mistake. You trusted a Bartard.
What is a Bartard?
Someone that eats a bunch of Xanax bars and just their Bartard.
I mean, does she do Xanax? Does she do Xanax a lot?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, whatever. I have no comment on that. And being a bar card is, I don't give a fuck about it. I don't give a fuck about any of this, except Schmiggy. I like Schmiggy. We've been talking since the trip was over.
But I
like
haven't been
Schmiggy.
bothering you.
Yeah, fuck you.
And then you fucking asked me if you could use my fucking footage for your fucking video, and I said sure, you can use my content. I didn't fucking ask you anything back.
Strike it.
You know what? I'm gonna take the video down. I'm gonna take the video down, and that's it. I don't know what
Strike
you
it.
do.
Strike it.
You guys are just so fucking annoying.
We've been not annoying, just not as annoying as we can be, Carl. That's the thing. We've been pretty late.
You want it, then you want to, what do you want to do?
I just wanted to
If
answer
you want the truth, I just told you the fucking truth.
you didn't know you didn't say the truth.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
So what's your truth? She took your phone.
My truth is that I'm not involved in whatever the fuck you're talking about. That's my truth. And I
Why are you
just
so
wanna be left alone
standoffish
because you're pointing
about this? You
fingers.
have nothing to do
But
with it.
there's no reason. Why are you pointing fingers at me? Stop fucking pointing fingers at me.
Well,
I want this
because
to end. Otherwise, then what is this going to succumb to? This is not going to arise anywhere. I'm just going to continue doing what I'm doing until you like take me down somehow, whatever your definition
Why
of that is.
are you
And then I'm going to focus on other things in my
picking
life.
over me?
Goo cheese.
I'm fucking
And then
pissed.
I mean, you're like, I don't give a fuck about any of this except Schmiggy. I like Schmiggy. We've been talking since the trip was over.
But I haven't
like
been
Schmiggy.
bothering you.
Fucking
Yeah.
leave me alone.
Yeah, fuck you, cheese.
And then you fucking asked me if you could use my fucking footage for your fucking video, and I said sure, you can use my content. I didn't fucking ask for anything back.
Strike him.
You know what? I'm
I'm
gonna
not
take the
going
video
to,
down.
but I'm
I'm gonna take the video down, and that's it. I don't know
Strike
if
him.
you
Strike Carl.
guys are just so fucking annoying.
Strike Carl.
we've been not annoying. It's not as annoying as we can be, Carl. That's the thing. Like we've been pretty like calm throughout all this.
You want it, then you want to. What do you want to do?
I just wanted to answer.
You want the
Carl.
truth? I just told you the fucking truth.
You didn't know. You didn't say any truth.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
So what's your truth? That she took your phone.
My truth is that I'm not involved in whatever the fuck you're talking about. That's my truth. And
Why are you so standoffish?
You're pointing
about this?
fingers.
You have nothing to do
But
with it.
there's no reason. Why are you pointing fingers at me? Stop fucking pointing fingers at me.
Well,
I
because
want this to end. Otherwise, then what is this going to succumb to? This is not going to arise anywhere. I'm just going to continue doing what I'm doing until you like take me down somehow, whatever your definition of that is. And I'm going to focus on other things in my life.
Goo cheese.
This is not going to arise anywhere. I'm just going to continue doing what I'm doing until you like take me down somehow, whatever your definition of that is. And I'm going to focus on other things in my life. Pointing fingers. But there's no reason. Why are you pointing fingers at me? Stop fucking pointing fingers at me. I want this to end. Otherwise, then what is this going to succumb to? This is not going to arise anywhere. I'm just going to continue doing what I'm doing until you like take me down somehow, whatever your definition of that is. And I'm going to focus on other things in my life.
Goo cheese.
And then, I mean, you're like that's.
No, I will not accept that fucking answer. I've been done nothing. If anything, I want you.
What is happening right now?
Listen.
I'm pissed.
I just want.
You're like, I'm not gonna admit that I'm wrong.
No, because I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. No. I'm not going to accept responsibility for something I didn't do.
Carl, you're forgetting the fact that Calico said that you guys went through your donations.
I did not
And
fucking say that.
I said you might want to hear this recording, and you fucking deleted your Discord.
I deleted my Discord because I didn't want to do it. I didn't even fucking do that. It has to do with everything. Please just leave me alone. I fucking hate you. Whatever you are. I don't even know what your name is. Your voice just sounds disgusting. It's Campbell, Carl. Fucking Carl. Carl.
Opportunity Edition.
Yes, you are. You are. And what else? What else is there to do? Yes, you are. And what else? What else? Hey, and what else? We've all had a good day. Why do you guys do this to me? Why do you guys do this to me? You did this to yourself, you fucking loser. God damn it. You're banned. Okay, I guess I'll focus on other shit. Alright guys, I'm gonna go away. Bye. You're banned. Bye. Alright. Bye.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
John. Cheese, you're banned.
Alright.
Made a whole lie, by the way, you faggot.
Yeah, you're nothing. She did nothing.
What do you mean?
Gucci did nothing. You're
You're fucking annoying. You're a faggot.
Dude, you're gonna die.
I got nothing to do.
You're gonna die.
I'm gonna die?
Yeah.
Why? See, now you're doing this
Why
shit.
do you
What-
hate me?
Everyone dies.
Why are you threatening
Actually,
me?
it's actually.
What is this shit? What do
No, he said
you guys
you're
do?
gonna die. He didn't say he was gonna kill you. He said you're gonna die.
It's gonna not. Guys, hello. By the way, guys,
I'm doing well. How about you?
I'm doing well, man. I'm so sick and tired of the weekend.
I was kind of sick too. When I came back Monday, I woke up and had like fucking like cold sweat. Woke up like drenched in the morning.
Well, yeah, dude, I mean, like,
But
yeah, but listen, I don't want to.
It's a cheat code, like a face in a Rico.
we are, dude, and I hope that as well. And what you said earlier, like what you said that, like I really do not know how things took the kind of turn they did. I know that I had a heart itch, but I still can't. It doesn't make sense to me, and I want to apologize to you, Randy, and Dave. You really like sweet Aaron, and probably
These days, seeing rappers be down before they even getting they shine. I never even heard
I
of
agree,
nobody.
man.
There's no point.
It's just
Yeah,
like-
there's no point in you being hateful.
Now I'm on the phone with your little buddy,
That
man.
you want
Gotta
to,
play this tunes all day.
you are gonna get 7,000.
Stop. You just stop.
I do, but it wasn't, I mean, I didn't even turn on the stream. It was like, I really just spread things wrong. You know what I mean? I just picked up the wrong cue, and from there, you know, I fucking made a play, and then at that point, there was really no salvaging it. But again, I apologize. I really enjoyed hanging out with you. I thought
But
we,
you are. My truth is that I'm not.
Rage, I pray all of my dogs stay so paid, and the only thing that kill them is old age.
I'm just trying to have fun on my stream, dude. I
Cheese is a rare bird. You know what I mean? Like I love blue cheese to death.
I'm not here.
I mean, I didn't know. You know, there's always. Yeah, I normally don't go hang around and go on road trips with chicks.
By the way, guys, and I don't give a fuck about cows, I don't give a fuck about sushi. I don't give a fuck about food. I don't give a fuck about anybody in that fucking server. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking like any
It's going viral though. I mean, it's blowing my shit out the water. That's the views. The views are going way up.
I mean, it's
You're my fuck list now.
you know, it's gradually picking up speed, but besides the point.
And I also want to apologize to Jair. You know what I mean? You know,
What he-
Jair. I don't know anything about Jair. He does seem like a little bit of a weirdo, but you know, I'm a weirdo. So, you know, I think that Jair looked out. Giving that guy a $25 tip for that ride. I think that's
Like the real original.
That was
Right. No, I mean,
that's the best one. That was crazy.
Listen to the very original performance, because I put all those drums and all those effects in there after I did this shit. Like, so listen to the very original, like, so we could really slow it down and just use that. We're trying to slow this shit. Like, you gotta start really and I don't care because we only realize.
I mean, that's how she get. That's how she get. You know what I mean? Like, she was very reserved up until like that afternoon when I left. You know what I mean? Like that was very reserved.
It's Tuesday.
Check out these new print and play games from the Virginia Lottery.
When?
Tuesday. Ready to play?
You know, I really, I don't know. Like, you guys, everyone kept their patience pretty well. Especially the driver. Not to say it wasn't funny. Towards the end when she's like, you're smiling. You know, okay, I mean, everything kind of worked out, but...
I
really enjoyed hanging out with you, Carl.
No, I enjoyed hanging out with you. You know, it sucks that. Can I be please? I'll be very honest.
Be frank with me.
I'll be very
please.
frank. Women ruin streets. Like unless she's a crackhead and her tits are nuts.
At Amica, we provide something more than insurance for auto, home, or even life. It's empathy.
So glad you're okay. Thank you.
Because when things are at their worst, that's when we'll be at our best.
I wanted to ask you about BET Awards.
It was a cleansing. They were a cleansing for short. We knew we had to do 5 ladies and name the tape.
How are you doing without that?
Tape wants success, and tape wants to be on top of going crazy. At the end of the day, sometimes I feel like Brett be telling me that. But you gotta get to it. I'm doing stuff that ain't none of y'all niggas doing.
Why is it important to you to go to that granular level?
Because I want to win. Everything else about me, focus on me, no cap.
No cap.
No cap. I even reached out to Queen Tika too, like, you know, she's down. I love her for that.
What would you have wished you could do in that time that you were out?
Yeah, I love the way I got it. Some people just ain't gonna change, but I know I did the right thing. What sound is you want me to say?
Don't bite my hand, don't tell me that. Hard to cope when you've been snared. that for? Told you like the feeling, tore it away, peel it back and see right through. Tell me then how you're going through it, don't bite my hand away. Tell me then hard to cope when you've been snared by your past. Tell me then, tell me how your heart ripped open like that. Tell me then, don't lock the door, we belong together. Show me then, you're broken, sign your cast. Do you know you can't fight back? Where do we go when it all goes black? I can feel your heart through your chest. Are you okay? Just follow my breath. I can understand, freeze it. I'm a dealer, I'm broken. I see them, hope that I'm just dreaming. I rose like a demon, I rise back, now I can see them. I don't know, I'm not ready. Thought we were going steady, but our life's so pricey. It feels alright here next to me. Tell me then, tell me going through it, don't bite my hand. Don't tell me then, hard to cope when you've been snared by your past. Don't tell me then, tell me how your heart rips open like that. Oh, tell me then, what do you slice that for? Told you like the feeling, tore it away, peel it back and see right through. Know that it's time to pay. You can tell a reaper to wait, I'm with you. Big stick, tell me just like glue. What you wish for will make it come true. Know that they say that you're wasting your youth. What we really got to lose. My spine cracked, only wanna keep your mind intact. Gotta find a way to find that path. I don't wanna stay, I wanna go back. Back when we had each other, now we just can't any farther. Always at the end of the bottom, only when we sink to the bottom. Tell me, do you think we're a problem? Tell me, do you wish we're not? Tell me that, how you're going through it, don't bite my hand. Don't tell me that, hard to cope when you've been snared by your past. Tell me that, tell me how your heart ripped open like that. I wanna see you bled out in anguish. My life would be aimless. See my face when it's dark. Every place I've gone, every time I fell apart. Girl, I see it in the scars.
We are Portuguese. We are huggers by nature. It's our global calling card. We embrace the unknown, those we've only just met, and that Portuguese we always find on the way. Always ready to embrace the next journey. Tap Air Portugal. Embrace the weekend.
Get out there to make us proud, huh?
James Grant here, back with episode 290 of Junior Deep Edition. And as we look forward to Junior Deep Open Air in New York at Brooklyn Mirage this weekend, we've got a specially extended mix from yours truly. including a number of unreleased Unity goodies. I'll be playing back-to-back in New York with Jodie Wisnot, and you can also catch us playing together at Tomorrowlands on July 27th, and also in London at our Unity Open Air on August the 12th. But that's enough from me. It's time to hand over the controls to me, especially extended Unity edition.
8, דפנה בת 15, תומר בן 15, איתן בן 12, אמה ויולי בנות ה3, אמיליה בת 5.
מישהו יעזור לנו, אני מבקשת שמישהו יעזור.
It's under my skin, just from what I can muster up. I've forgotten the scent. This picture of you's not enough. Oh, can we go back? Oh, being on my own to where it all began. Standing deep in the master room, all out. Out of excuses for being alone. Now without a doubt, I think it's time we set things in motion. Now I'm all out of reasons to push these feelings aside. Done living in this house, done keeping it down, done being anywhere but your side. Being anywhere but your side. Oh. It's just one thing. Tell me, is this feeling mutual? Put a lot on that hint. Sorry if I come across as unusual, but please don't fret. If you think things are moving a little too fast, well, at least I got this. Let's just see how long this memory lasts. I'm all out of excuses bitch, I'm already tired. So cold when I'm sliding through. All these thoughts I can hide you. No, I won't even find you. See, I'm alone up in my mind too.
So we that Chanel, looking like cocaine addict. Razor blade to your head, conflict.
This November, the people we vote for could affect Virginians' right to access abortion. Russell Perry supports abortion rights. Juan Pablo Segura does not support abortion rights. Cast an informed vote.
I'm a peel banana skits while listening to R. Kelly's greatest hits. Vomits on your mosquito pits, slitting wrist while dark evil spirits like slithering with tricks. I'm sick, acid drip makes my spitting sick and makes me start hitting chicks, knitting thick, shitting quick, fitting thick like you're spitting shit with an 8 stick. You're gay as fuck like a fish stick. Tequila shots and salt licks, getting balls in your face like a freak kick. Young mistakes, motherfucking freak.
I'm running around and think about you. You got me talking smooth. Baby, just be my boo. I'm a girl, tell me the truth. I know you want to be understood.
Rotten teeth like Gargamel. Cast the spell, you keep on track. 2003. Arizona Ice Top Boys. Young Ninja shouting. Emotional Boys 2001. Emotional shouties in this bitch. Machiavelli. Bitches come and go, bro. But you know I stay. Bitches come and go, bro. But you know I stay. Got my balls stick. Buy it so we that Chanel. Looking like a cocaine addict. Razor blade to your head, conflict. I'm a contracted this shit. Being on old people's houses is an inflict. 2003 shit, this ain't no splitting bill shit. I'm a peel banana skits while listening to R. Kelly's greatest hits. Acid drip makes my spitting sick and makes me start hitting chicks, knitting thick, shitting quick, fitting thick like you're spitting shit with an 8 stick. You're gay as fuck like a fish stick. Tequila like shots and salt licks. Getting balls in your face like a free kick. Young Lean States motherfucking free kick. Bitch. Yeah.
We go there if we want to. I go there if we want to. Go around if we want to. How about see what you gon' do? We go there if we want to. I go down if we want to. Load up on the rounds if we want to. How about that? See what you gon' do? We don't go to no boys out here, no. Big what bosses all in my seminar. Big what great had them bitches seeing stars. Stop me out, I don't need no rhythm. It's okay, I see days. Don't take breaks, shit, might go blaze. What's your page? Sliding deal like snakes. Cool guy back, cool guy when we raise. Higher we go, Vegas bleed for love. 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 Higher we go, Vegas bleed for the coach. 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 Higher we go, Vegas bleed for the coach.
How you grow, you the most, the fly you blow. Come along, but I roll along. We go, you know where the clothes go. Like a bread coming low. I shoot at that boy to reload. Walking the jump in the soul. Come on, my door like it froze. Snatch your soul. Come to the left and snatch your gold. I had to set up the blood the other day when it was taxing for. For what? I do it for gold. So we get that on. They were the 50 and low. Coach.
Higher we go, begging please for the coach. Higher we go, begging please for the coach. Higher we go, begging please for the coach. Higher we go, begging please for the coach. Higher we go, begging please for the coach. Higher we go, begging please for the coach. Higher we go, begging please for the coach. Higher we go, begging please for the coach. Higher we go, begging please for the coach. 150 a choke. Flood in my wrist is so bloody. Split up the water like Moses. I done put fur in the loaf. Rose was night now, we go for it. Let's have a cold and dope. Niggas ain't getting no span on me, don't trick my gang with me. Up to the bell, stop playing with bad country. Some bricks is raining. Niggas can't hang with me. Like the dirt, they was trying for me. What's not the fight for me? She must be afraid for me. That's when the fuck they ain't leave. A billion I bring home a week. She a little piece. Fuck them all looking for the keys. Gotta trap this league. Please get the gap from me. Count up the rest receipt. First see when I got in the league. Higher we go, begging please for the coach. 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 From my hands you broke my heart right there. All I do is
When I'm in my feelings, I'm on this coding just so I can feel it. No doctor, nurse, or pharmacist needed the way I feel it. Pray out on these birds, rebuking the demons with that Holy Spirit. And I was making it work before I had fame, I had to go get it. I'm down to melons and M&M's, my nigga, you with it. The cap, the racks, the bags, and piece of the nails, my nigga, you get it. Tryna fuck with the rocket, what's in your pocket, better come with it. Whether am I telling somebody how me supposed to be murdered, I did it. Don't know what you heard, but they lying if I ain't the greatest, and you kidding. I go and put on a piece of my jewelry, my definition of chillin'. I've been in love in a minute, so baby, I'm sorry if I lose the feelings. They want us to stop taking drugs, but ain't nobody stopping to kill. Why?
I've been on drugs for a minute. I ain't in my blood in a minute. I've been drowning in myself. I was drowning in the fantasy. I could see the dangers in the sleep. I was looking for the loyalty. Taking more drugs than Medellin. I lost my dog to fentanyl and I wouldn't just go peace. My phone rest in peace. Wish I could put up under my wings. But my dog give me a call, I'ma call through. I need the same in return when I call you. Just look at what this world I came to. If we don't stick together, then we all lose. We can't explain it. The world rotating. We can't stay patient. Please give us an explanation. Before we go crazy, we need saving. Cause I think we all above.
Most important thing is to keep moving. That way they might never catch up to you. I'm gonna have to pack up and be on the move too pretty soon. Where are you going? Nowhere. You wanna come? We can be back this way in about a month.
He said travel anywhere your life takes you. Who is the clown?
That way they might never catch up to you. The most important thing is to keep moving. That way they might never catch up to you. I'm gonna have to pack up and be on the move too pretty soon. Where are you going? Nowhere. You wanna come? We can be back this way in about a month.
He said travel anywhere your life takes you.
Who is the clown? That way they might never catch up to you.
Which one knows he is playing, and which one is last in the game?
You wanna come? We can be back this way in about a month.
This world ain't a wasteland, just tastes that way sometimes. Depends on the angle, on how you read your lines. For every brick we stack and come together to build, it's a sick little crack in this foundation still. Which one knows I can't accept them, trying to understand which one is them and their essence. I'm looking for some leverage, catch up, trying to catch me, curse it, depress it, here to make you happy. Hey daddy, tell me why this world ain't a wasteland, son, hang out that way sometimes. Depends on the angle, on top of that, everybody, every brick we stack and come together to build, it's a sick little crack in this foundation still. Which one knows when you're not allowed to climb, trying to understand what you them and their essence. I'm looking for something leverage, I'll catch up, trying to catch me, curse it, depress it, here to make you happy. Hey daddy, tell me why this world ain't a wasteland, son, hang out that way sometimes. Depends on the angle, on top of that, everybody, in the back, come together to build, it's a sick little crack in this foundation still. Which one knows when you're not allowed to climb, trying to understand what you them and their essence. I'm looking for something leverage, I'll catch up, trying to how they see me, curse it, depress it, I know they do, I can tell by the way they wave their fists. Weirdo, freak, words of endearment ring in my ears and cling onto my tears. My purpose on this earth was to brighten the sun ray at the circus or parade, house call on a birthday, a bag of balloons. I could build you a farm, became worthless when they took away both my arms. Snake charms, magic tricks, the world is flat and the traffic is thick. Got my back to the wind as I watch the inhabitants. Every thought I come across is bigger than this planet is. I used to be a normal person, but I held a hunger to experience it firsthand. I wanted to turn every frown upside down. Somehow my feet separated from the ground. And the clowns stay sad, the people stay lost. No, the people are sad. We lost the clown, but the face stays painted on. Everyone to gaze upon, and it'll stay that way until the break of dawn. So throw your hands in the air. Oh, I'm sorry, you can't. You're wearing a straitjacket. Was this one night when I took the time to examine the napkin in a Chicago hotel room. I wasn't alone, it was a night after a show. The space was full, energy was consumed. There was a girl, emphasis on the L. She was noticing the detail as well. And the two of us found something with each other previously undiscovered. Hell is for the lovers and the daylight is bright. Always makes me squint, but it feels like magic when it touches my face. Suffocate myself, overwhelm myself, and let the sun rays abandon me floating through space. And she still wonders why I'm so insecure. She giggles because I sleep with a body pillow. Intentions are never nothing short of pure, but there's a price to pay when you try to live a little. And as attractive as that napkin ever could have been, my how it unfolded, hold it to the wind. Try now to be the rock, but she's caught under the skin. Ex-lover and a best friend, just like the rest of them. Then there was this one night I stopped to watch someone bite the tip of a cigarette to hold it in between her lips. Never met nobody like her. Please brace yourself, danger, danger, this might hurt. The playground feels a lot different when the sun's out. She wasn't messing around, she came in with her guns out, screaming about the ocean. Anybody wanna go with me? Never knew punk rock could be so pretty. Now catch your breath and then catch the ball and sit by the phone so you can catch the call. Writing catchy one-liners on the bathroom stall. Here I go, wouldn't you know, still learning to crawl. And she still wonders why I'm so insecure. She giggles because I sleep with a body pillow. Intentions are never nothing short of pure, but there's a price to pay when you try to live a little. I've always done the way you love, the way your tattoos intimidate men. I guess I'm one of them, standing right next to you from way over here. Ex-lover and a best friend. Then there was this one night, I noticed a tree that stood by itself about an hour up north. And I can picture her holding on to the limb, wearing a summer dress and a grin, swinging back and forth, talking about the breeze, how easy it is to leave all the worries in the back seat. Teach me, please, I need the abilities to live. Silly me, I tried to measure it by what I could give. But she didn't need anything, just a pair of ears, some strong fingers, and someone to share the tears. Bred the fear, feeling it inadequate. Now let's make believe that I can handle it. She still wonders why I'm so insecure. She giggles because I sleep with a body pillow. Intentions are never nothing short of pure, but there's a price to pay when you try to live a little. And I still get to talk to you every now and then. Definition of over doesn't have to be the end. It's good to see you grow, girl, shake my hand. That's all I want from my ex-lover and my best friend. I got your back. Don't ever fucking question that. I got your back. Always. I still got your back. She still wonders why I'm so insecure. She giggles because I sleep with a body pillow. Intentions are never nothing short of pure, but there's a price to pay when you try to live a little. She still wonders why I'm so insecure. She giggles because I sleep with a body pillow. Intentions are never nothing short of pure, but there's a price to pay when you try to live a little. I ain't got time to learn the hard way. I gave candy to the babies, kisses to the ladies, and charisma to the kids. Playing down at the arcade. You already seen that my thing's straight type of ice. Baby, the game is so crazy. Take a break from all the aches and stripes. I stopped reading the paper, quit watching the news. Don't answer the phone and I'm not paying the dues. I pace my steps to match the speed of my breathing. Place my bets and keep my feet up on the ceiling. Waiting for the stop sign to turn green. I ain't got time to learn the hard way. I gave candy to the babies, kisses to the ladies, and charisma to the kids. Playing down at the arcade, partay in my thing straight type of ice. Bake the cake and sink your face into the frosting. Take a break from all the aches and stripes, 'cause pain is just another stain on the box spring. Sometimes I sit outside and watch the people walk by, try to understand why they don't fly. In other days, I lock myself in my room and let the four corners close until I'm consumed. There ain't a whole lot of continuity, and all I want is what I already gave up. I give advice that I don't follow, 'cause it's twice as hard to swallow when you know precisely what the pill is made of. Take the pill. Swallow it. Fellas, knuckle up and buckle up your safety belt. Lift with your legs, with your mind. See the bigger screen, read between the lines. Brush your teeth, squat the beat. Judge the dream on both sides of the lead. Save your soul, so laugh at its jokes and pretend they won't talk about it. Go, hide your wants, give them something they can hold and get a better response. Protect your Jimmy, keep it fresh. Anything is everything, and more is less. It's all sight, sound, smell, taste, and felt. So knuckle up and buckle up your safety belt. Lift with your legs, speak with your mind. See the bigger screen, read between the lines. Brush your teeth, squash the beef. Judge the tree by both sides of the leaf. Save your soul, spend your money, laugh at its jokes and pretend they're funny. Talk about your goals, and hide your wants. Give them something they can hold and get a better response. Believe in karma, truth and honor. Respect the youth and understand the drama. Think about your move before you make it, and see the motive for the info and advice before you take it. Traffic lights, stop signs, cops and crimes, top of the line. I lost my mind, I found my feet. Look over my shoulder before I cross the street. Dead zone, when in Rome, I'm begging for attention to be left alone. Headphones and flesh tones, and little sluggles having trouble trying to get home. Write a song, write a million songs, but they all the same song. It's like one long song. Fight the wrong and make them sing along. Continue to consume until the hunger's gone. Speak your piece and move on, move on. I need to buy time, but first I gotta find the coupon. And when I climb the mountain, I'm gonna teach, I promise. But for now, you can reach me at the office. Get a job, catch a buzz, learn something, cook dinner, find a mate and copulate. But try to pick a winner, go to school, teach something, be a voice, paint a picture. Turn the TV off, man, you don't need a babysit. Read a book, write a book, plot a move, take over. Watch for motorcycles, calm down, be a donor. 9 out of 10 doctors prefer their secretaries, 'cause they sick of going home and going down on what they marry. Do your homework, solve the problem, celebrate. Tip the bartender, breathe and meditate. Oversleep, wake up late, push snooze, take a bath. When you finish with your drink, they let you keep the glass. Skip class, jump curbs, walk the dog, run slow. Leap fade, stand tall, sit still, take control. Yo, you throw like a girl, and you hate the world. And you lost all your nuts trying to chase a squirrel. But some of these cats don't know how to meow. I try to open my eyes to take a look at me now. Alphabetize the records that sit on the shelf. I think you need some advice on how to think for yourself. Hey, yo, they want the light, but they don't want the light. They act like they don't know wrong from right. They say they want the truth, but they have the truth. They act like they forgot how to move. Dead. I ain't trying to wait for no one else to help. I think you need some advice on how to think for self. I said I ain't trying to wait for no one else to help. I think you need some advice on how to think for self. I said I ain't trying to wait for no one else to help. I think you need some advice on how to think for self. I ain't trying to wait for no one else to help. I think you need some advice on how to think for self.
The best advice you receive comes from within.
Lady of darkness, night of my midnight, South Minneapolis. Out of her reality for a moment. We all need our moments. She forgets for a couple of seconds about the hopeless situation as of late it seems to take all of her focus. Riding that afternoon plane from Dallas back to Minneapolis, 2.5 hours, she's out there. Reading some column about spit versus swallow, everything reminds her of him. And it's not fair, how could she fall on her face for some man-child? Maybe it's his voice, or maybe it's his damn smile. Maybe it's the whole package, from the kiss to the mattress, to the sarcastic jokes, to the social status. Maybe it's none of the above. Maybe she only needed somebody genuine to show her love. It was all about the right place at the right time. And even with the drama, they find that he's still always on her mind. Well, nonetheless than 2 hours before she lands to put her feet on the ground and take her man by the hand. And this time around, when the laugh starts to sting, she'll just take a breath and dig into that fashion magazine. little wind, a distinct, somewhat discreet approach to the maze. Come on, keep up the pace, you've already won the race. Cute baby hamster, let's try to make them run in place. Look at the wounds, it's destined to die soon. And the way I see it, we're obligated to eat it. So treat it with grins while it's standing on its last limbs. Feed it, fatten it up for when the feast begins. I drew the blueprints out on the sidewalk with chalk. So when the rain starts, they won't be able to read our plans. And I'm compiling a list of demands. So let me get a show of fists and hands to see who's down with the program. Party over here, free love, free truth, free care, carefree. Bring your whole crew affair. Freedom of speech and thought, scot-free. Free your mind, forgot to pack a spine. Feel free to borrow mine. I'll be the thorn in the side of drama, comma. It's cool cause we died with honor, comma. Don't worry honey, I ain't gonna hurt you. I'm just trying to strip you of your pride and your gear and your virtue. It's not clear. Proceed with caution. Cause fear is no longer an option. Maybe my issues are not your issues, but everyone has to sleep and everybody carries weight. You can't escape regret, but you might regret escape. If you closed your eyes and held it, would you recognize the shape? Regardless, give my regards to the inner child that managed to break free from the confines of this skull-sized cell. The taming of the shrew, the high hopes felt, the shaming of the true, made your own private hell. And maybe I'm not here for you to listen to, and maybe I'm not here to steer you. Just share my vision, maybe drop a hint or two, maybe a few opinions, maybe learn from you by watching you and studying your positions. The mission started off as nothing but better living. Instead of giving truth, better living was found through keeping secrets. Enlist me as a grunt, spreading the message of funk, letting the rest of the spunk clot their veins with that chunk. All lift, swinging like the willows in the winds, moving like the mountains when Armageddon begins. Vampires, you're all a bunch of demons. When you talk, I close my eyes, it sounds like you're screaming. It's not clear. Proceed with caution. Fear is no longer an option. I no longer have the patience to deal with most of these patients. Ignore the preferences irrelevant to their favorites. I look for love and I identify deceit within the facial structure of every human being I meet. I can smell your contempt when you enter the chamber, so I act apprehensive and pretend that there's danger. As I watch from the tower, everyone looks like ants. They all scramble to beat, appears as if that they dance. Well, for all of y'all, keeping y'all in hell, I'm only trying to help peace out to oneself. And if I did have a car, I would speed down the road until I reached my goal, until my engine explodes. The glass was half full, so I drank it. I got impatient and anxious while I was waiting for the raffle. And when they drew the number, it pulled me under, cause I was sitting on a 7, which had never made the entrance. The glass was half full, so I drank it. I got impatient and anxious while I was waiting for the raffle. And when they drew the number, it pulled me under, cause I was sitting on a 7, which had never made the entrance. It's not clear. Proceed. Caution. Cause fear is no longer an option. It's not clear. Proceed with caution. Cause fear is no longer an option. Staring at my paper like I'm waiting for something, but nothing's gonna happen if I don't make it happen. I walk around like I don't know where I am. 28 years old, yeah, I'm still rapping. I'm getting fed up with American cities. I don't wanna pay my tax until they stop killing blacks. And every woman in my life thinks she wants to be my wife, but that thought only comes when they're laying on their backs. I don't agree with suicide, but I understand it. There comes a time when you're ready to leave this planet, but damn it, I'ma take it all for granted, and I'ma have to die before I ever try to land it. And I'm just waiting for that brain aneurysm. If I get bored, I'ma start my own religion. I'll teach people to worship the drums and speak in tongues, and no longer will my country eat its young. Oh yeah, I got something to say, but nowadays it's a novelty. Like either try to make me smile or try to bother me. If all that you can offer me is apologies, I'd probably rather you just pour me a cup of coffee. I don't know, y'all leaders must have lost me. I gotta go, isn't no one gonna stop me? And if they do, I'ma scream, get off me. I'ma take a little nap in this lobby. I represent a city called Hungary. We got anybody hungry in the house? Is hungry in the house? The words bad dub are right in the title. trust me. I gotta go, isn't no one gonna stop me? I feel like my peers are trying to mock me because I know all the words to Lottie-Dottie. Fuck everybody. Like I change my plans with every grain of sand that gets caught between the toes of my worries and woes. If they would take my hand, maybe the pains of man wouldn't seem like such a bad dream that you can't control all the thoughts that come and make you toss your lunch every time you think that you can hold it down. So now I'm off the jump and bunny hop the bumps that life sets up to hold my head underground. As I move back and forth on the swing set, the scenery stays the same. I ain't learned a thing yet. It comes, it goes, and it comes again. The sun, the snow, the rain, the wind, and ain't none of it pretend. If I could bend all the barbed wire and bars, I'd escape the playpen and make my way towards the stars. Pick up the pieces of broken keepsakes and sprint across the field till both my feet ache. I hung from my limbs off the jungle gym until my muscles got sore and my hustle got bored. And when I jumped down to take a look around, the only faces I recognized were the ones I ignored. Took the obstacle course at full speed. Still, it's probable the home team will hold the lead, but if it's possible, I request they let me take a seat. Stop the coach and ask him how'd I get into the league. It goes 6'6" something million miles below the surface. Championship, it's skins versus the shirtless, and I don't know which side I'm supposed to be on, and I can't tell if it's getting closer to dawn. Well, excuse me, but I had a rough evening. I was shaken out of my rest when I stopped breathing. Awoken from my sleep, awoken from my dreams, choking on my dreams, holding in my screams. And the sea turned blue, and the sky turned blue. And when I sing the blues, all the lies come true as we convince each other that what's old is new. The book's the rent, and the end is overdue. The waiting pool is full of the blood of unbound souls. Submerge my urges after I plug my nose and swim laps around a momentary lapse of loss. Use a stick to write my name on every line I have to cross. Tossing change into the fountain for a wish, but most of us are wishing for a little bit of change. Seek a cigarette break between first and second down and play a match of hide and seek with your heart and your brain. Well, ollie, oxen, freedom, duck, gray duck, king of the hill, fell off the world and broke his crown. The neighborhood grunt lost his voice from screaming, wait up, and the needle ran away with the spoon. Hell's playground. We all play the same games, and we all learn to share the same pain. So while we wait for the machine to break down, we play self one-on-one out on the playground. Well, we all play the same games, and we all learn to share the same pain. So while we wait for the machine to break down, we play self one-on-one out on the playground. Well, we all play the same games, and we all learn to share the same pain. So while we wait for the machine to break down, we play self one-on-one out on the playground. The less I really hear, the more she leaves the house, the less I spend on beer. All thoughts are clear. Chain smoke a box of rents. Gotta shed this excess gear before we cross this bridge. If we make it to the opposite side of where we stand, we can get some land and make a plan. Woman and man, but you're only 20-something. Are you ready to change? You've accomplished plenty running. Are you tired? Are you hungry? Up to no good, but down to try harder to depart and sever the old ways of gauging the weather. And when they ask if you treat me right, I have to lie and say yes. If I'm to answer the question, here I dance again in front of the mirror, solitaire, wondering where you are. What's the time? Why am I losing all my hair? If I could cook half as good as you look, I'd trade my headphones and my notebook for all the time you took up to shine. Shook up my alignment, hooked up the silence, cause these footsteps is mine. Don't come back again. Don't come back. Okay, enter. Mommy's little sociopath, hoping I have the sober cells left to taste the smoke on her breath. Chosen my steps, prepared to pour an earful, trying to drop her soul. Keep your hands hands on the steering wheel. One at 9, the other at 3. Won't ever find another like she. I call it thief because she took the key in the hole and started up, set cruise control. Bam, hit a tree. My fault, I wasn't looking. Distracted, but ain't nobody acting surprised. Mapping how to plan to put me back in her eyes. She laid her hand on my thigh, damn near went blind. And spread my wings to fly and clear my mind. Now usually I'm at the top of the game, or at least I used to be. This is new to me, I can't explain what you do to me. Moving me, seducing me, inducing me, reducing me down to figuring out how I can go about improving me. Soon we'll see, this whole world will see this superhero features, but girl is the weakness. Speaking of the mirror, trying to gather my reflection. Sold my sense of direction for some affection. Now I'm straining, striving, trying to see the ocean. I'm riding, driving, I'm trying to make it to the ocean. Lifting up every shell and holding it up to my ear. I'm trying to hear the ocean, I wanna feel the ocean. And I'm straining, striving, trying to see the ocean. I'm riding, driving, I'm trying to make it to the ocean. Lifting up every shell and holding it up to my ear. I'm trying to hear the ocean, I've gotta feel the ocean. Deep within, I swim a river of lust. Beginner's luck, rising tide, injures the crust. Hunger, feed my need to free my seed. I cry, I bleed, I fly, I flee. I try to be everything to each partner I find, but the bottom line is rain always starts in the mind. So I climb inside the rhyme and riddled growth of a stone. Sip and swallow the aura, hit it closer to home. It's a quarter till 2. I'm still waiting anxious, got the surface, the tools, the motivation to paint this. Don't know which colors to use, detail is not my game. So now I'm through with differentiating heaven and pain. I'm just another stray cat trying to rest my tail, prepared to go to war, but scared to check the mail. She's a bird with crippled wings, intrigued by the simple things. It's too simple, you're too simple. You can take the bone out the chicken, but you can't take my girl out to lunch without me thinking probably something's up. And if you can't take it with you, fuck it, I ain't going. I just sit here for now and dream about the ocean. Carouseling through this contagious carnival of carnage, wearing a name tag that says artist, holding the harness, controlling the motor, floating the waves, looking for that ocean. And now I'm straining, striving, trying to see the ocean. I'm riding, I'm driving, I'm trying to make it to the ocean. Lifting up every shell and holding it up to my ear. I'm trying to hear the ocean, I wanna feel the ocean. And I'm straining, striving, I'm trying to see the ocean. I'm riding, I'm driving, I'm trying to make it to the ocean. Lifting up every shell and holding it up to my ear. I'm trying to hear the ocean, I've gotta feel the ocean.
Just get out.
Don't come back again.
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 Just get out.
Don't come back again. Fill the dream, fill the prescription, kill the steam. Live the description, build the team, assume the position, spill the beans and feed them all religion. Cook the bird and bless the beast. Crooked words to catch release. Looks absurd, progress indeed. Shook the earth and rest in peace. I missed the sun, don't mean to trip. It's just begun, let's sink the ship. And when it's done, we'll read the script. I'll stick my tongue in between your lips. Rolls, goes downhill. Souls, they don't know, take the pill. Truth, you don't get it, you don't get it. Move soon as I said it, I was resented. The more I am, the less I be. Try to slow the jam, that's likely. Fly, wingspan true, jump the cliff. Die only after you forget how to live. And embrace, it all come together. When it breaks, it'll all come together. When it breaks, it'll all come together. When it breaks, it'll all come together. My feet are sore, I walk a lot. Mop the floor and talk to God. Stop the war, go get a job. Give me more, don't let it stop. Yo, what's my name? Well, I'm not sure. Who won the game? Who found the cure? I'm not insane, just insecure. I love the pain, it feels so pure. Don't got a car, don't got a wife. I'm not a star, I hate life, but I work hard all damn night. Take off your bra, turn out the light. No, you don't know, you question, go. Disrupt the mold, the essence burn. Unstable bridge, cook the meal. Learn your patronage, look for real bricks. Mortar clutch, keep it tight. Kids, never much, seek the light. Fly, wingspan true, jump the cliff. Die only after live. When it breaks, it all come together. 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 What the fuck is going on? Where's the fucking break? Where's the fucking break? I thought it was gonna break. I'd rather hear a break than a drum machine. Just in case you were wondering, I'm more about the ass than I am the breast. Does that put any questions to rest? I listen to indie rock, but not much hip-hop, cause most rappers suck. I wish they'd shut up. Pick up the trash, put it back in your mouth, cause you don't even know what you're talking about. I'd rather drink beer than hard liquor, but if the beer's gone, I'll be quick to share that bottle with you. When the bottle's gone, I'll probably try to kiss you. When you're gone, girl, I kick it to your sister. You're making me laugh on the inside, not disguise it as a cry to keep you on your toes. I'd rather live than die, I'm dying to live. There, now everybody knows. 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 Thought it was gonna come together. Where's the religion? Inside out, upside down. Who qualifies to try to judge me now? Love is what rolls off the synthetic happiness. I wear a warning sticker that says health to the hazardous. If all of Minneapolis fell into that river, it wouldn't disturb a word that I delivered. I found my confusion, I lost your religion. The analyst I is and corrupt the optimism. From the dock I'm fishing, lead the worm a hook. Write another piece, read another book. Once upon a time there was the end. Do you mind if I steal this pen? I'm not as big a fan as I once was. I gotta learn to respect that lunch buzz. Such and such, nothing much. What the fuck, girl? I'm thinking that we should couple up. Here I stand from the outside in, trying to recall how I swam to this island. I wonder if I was to scream till my voice quits, would they let me push the buttons? Would they let me hold the joystick? Well, maybe if I acted a little crazy, they would play me. They would feed me to their babies. Can't help but laugh at everything I cry about, cause I've been staring at myself from the inside out. Well, who's that knocking on my head so early in the AM? Must be the landlord, I'm late on my payment. Or maybe it's my ex, cause I owe her some affection. It's probably the Department of Corrections, cause I've been doing it wrong too damn long, chewing on a soggy blade of grass. Put the money in the bag and make it fast, cause can't none of y'all fools save my ass. How can I hold if I don't know what I hold? The outsider trying to climb out of the cold. Time and time again I question the answer, cause the soldier always falls in love with the dancer. I can't play passive, the truth hurts. Wanna rock the boat, but I wanna rock you first. So if I meant to say everything that's in my mouth, I'ma start right here from the inside out. I ain't lying. I ain't lying. edge of the world, the one they're all afraid to walk. Ration out the why they're so high on the small talk. But Brian knows where the crows all go to find the ifs and the ands and the buts and all so's. If I could run through the woods and speed like the light, I'd find the answers to why and be back by tonight. If I could fly through the fog and look at this rock, I'd figure out how to keep hell off of my block. But as it stands, I stay content, trying to be the magic man and pay my rent, wishing that Brian would turn me on to the secrets he sought while we keep burning the dawn just to keep the day hot. If I could ask you one question, I'd ask where you went. You could teach me a lesson every time I got bent, but the alcohol don't make me forget about it all. Doesn't matter the season, the leaves can still fall. They slipped hidden messages within the cards that were dealt. I understand myself and all of the sorrow I felt. For as simple as I am, how did it get so complex? Got me studying the margins and disregarding the text. I open the curtains and listen to the traffic go, but I still get nervous each time my piece passes go. The residue is thick and the memory fails. I still laugh because the path feels a lot like a trail. If I could run through the woods and speed like the light, I'd find the answers to why and be back by tonight. If I could fly through the fog and look down at this rock, I'd figure out how to keep hell off of my block. But as it stands, I stay content trying to be the magic man and pay my rent, wishing that Brian could turn me on to the secrets he sought while we keep burning the dawn just to keep the day hot. We used to be a couple of pimps walking the hallways with pride. Drunk or sober, life was nothing short of roller coaster rides. Trip to the clubs, not the skull to the rhythm. All we wanted out of life was what was given. And when you passed, I wanted to take back the time we wasted. I trade all the buzzers in for one more conversation. We can sit in the shade and discuss the meaning of sacred. Cause I can't see the garden no more, just the aphids. But the wind still blows and the plants still grow. And I wish your name was on the guest list at my shows. I gotta believe that you can see me when I find my freedom. Cause you got to meet the sun before you got to meet my son. And when I see lightning, feels like my buzz is heightening. Every time I feel the sun, I can smell the love. And when I smell the air, I can hear a child crying. But every time I hear a river, I think the mother is crying. And when I see lightning, feels like my buzz is heightening. Every time I feel the sun, I can smell the love. And when I smell the air, I can hear a child crying. But every time I hear a river, I think the mother is crying. Every time I think of you, I know you laugh. And when I think of you, I can know you laugh. And when I hear a river, I can know you laugh. Every time I hear a river, I think the mother is crying. Every time I hear a river, I think the mother is crying. Every time I hear a river, I think the mother is crying. Every time I hear a river, I think the mother is crying. Every time I hear a river, I think the mother is crying. Every time I hear a river, I think the mother is crying.
Let me feel your lips press against my cheek. Let me feel your arms around my waist. music play louder every day, my love, when the lights are low. Together like school children, of the hurt was just in vain. Oh, I'm your weary child. Happiness, come back a while, and if you don't come around, I'll go looking, yeah, for happiness. And if you don't come around, I'll go looking, yeah, for happiness. And I've done you no wrong, got to believe me. I've done you no wrong, yeah. Reveal yourself to me. I say, I'm a hurting inside, and I'm a hurting inside.
Let the world unite. No fussing, no fighting. Let the world unite. No fussing, no fighting. Why can't we live in peace and harmony? Why do we hurt each other when we could live as sisters? hidden from the wise, now revealed to the bait and sucking. Now is the time for us to join hands together. Let the world unite. No fussing, no fighting. Let the world unite. No fussing, no fighting. The children are crying and the babies are dying. He that have eyes, let him see them dying. He that have ears, let him hear them crying. Let the world unite. No fussing, no fighting. Let the world unite. No fussing, no fighting. We must be free like the birds in the trees. Why can't we live in peace and harmony? Why do we hurt each other?
The most important thing is to keep moving. That way they might never catch up to you. I'm gonna have to...
What it is, it ain't, and what it ain't, it is the theme of a Virgo.
See the policeman, notice the lonely man. How do you think he keeps his head on straight? Can you feel his rhythm? What do you think he visions when he squints at the line from behind those shades? Feel the summer's crest, overdressed in so much sweat. His skin begins to shake as the surface wet. The nervous mess.
Two objects cannot occupy the same point in space at the same moment in time. The corner races at you. You have perhaps a crisis of identity. Am I a sportsman? Or a competitor? If you get into one of my cars, you get in the wind. Slow. And so.
You're going broke. How? You spend more than you make.
So what do I do?
Win the Mille Miglia, Enzo. Or you are out of business.
This is a gun pointed at our head. You should assign me control of your stock. I have to have all the cards in my hand.
Well, half the cards are in my hand.
All of us are racers. It's our deadly passion. Our terrible joy.
I wonder if he'll be back.
How can I stay away?
If Anthony is looking for a scapegoat, then here I am.
You were supposed to save him! You promised me he wouldn't die!
The father deluded himself!
Two objects cannot occupy the same point in space at the same moment in time.
Go beat the hell out of them.
Kill the ego, looking at these people like they're weird. Road trips,
If AI collects your data in a forest and no one's around to watch it, what happens?
What it is, it ain't, and what it ain't, it is. It's a theme of a Virgo.
See the policeman, notice the lonely man. How do you think he keeps his head on straight? Can you feel his rhythm? What do you think he visions when he squints at the line from behind those shades? Feel the summer's crest, overdressed in so much sweat. His skin begins to shake, it's the surface sweat. The nervous mess, overbearing and jaded from carrying the weight. Irritated and constipated, and a tall cover player hated, funneled and consolidated into the shell of one man with a gun, riding that thin line between the program and the sun. And I don't hate you, I'm trying to relate to, wishing you could find a trap door to escape through. But if I see you as a threat to my seedling or my sibling, I'll die to pull the plug on your machine. And I might just find somebody, and I just might just love somebody, and I just might just feel somebody, I just might just kill somebody, and I just might just find somebody, I just might just love somebody, and I just might just feel somebody, I just might just kill somebody. Can you see her? She spent her whole day in the theater, living her time in the life that she would prefer, and she stirs nothing, comes and goes as she wishes, surroundings oblivious to her whole existence. But if they only knew about the thoughts she can't seem to stop from coming through, coming across at a loss for dialogue, walking through the fog with her eyes closed and her mind gone. And now she lives in the films that she sees, in daydreams that she kills us repeatedly. I'm impressed with the tolerance she brandishes. If it was me, I would have snapped from the sheer over anxiousness. I'm waiting for the day she strolls through muddy waters and slaughters sons and daughters and bloody mothers and fathers. Lovely little case study, castaway cutie, masturbating in the back of that matinee movie. And someday, one day, when the credits roll, she'll hold a pocket full of gunplay for the ignorant souls. Then we'll know to what depth awake touches sleep. May we walk the thin line between shallow and deep. And I just might just find somebody, I just might just love somebody, and I just might just feel somebody, I just might just kill somebody, and I just might just find somebody, I just might just love somebody, and I just might just feel somebody, I just might just kill somebody. He used to write his rhymes and recite his lines all the time. Sometimes he'd make them up right off the top of his mind. After doing shows for years, getting respect from peers, killed the ego looking at these people like they're weird. Road trips turn into head trips, became a hunger for sedatives and eccentric etiquette. Optimism needs to feed off self-esteem, but it seems as if he doesn't see and hasn't felt a thing. Records sell well, but still underground. Travels town to town, holding hands with fans that love the sound. When it comes around, let's hope we can enjoy it. Don't slow down momentum, afraid he might destroy it. When he stops to shake the hand, I doubt they understand that here now stands only the shadow of a man, having a hard time with life on a drum roll, walking that high wire, passing it off his hum roll. But it's a thin line between screams and smiles. He's seen the miles, wishing he could go home and read to his child. But tonight's the last day, put the buck in the ashtray, lock the door and slip both wrists backstage. And I just might find somebody, I just might just love somebody, and I just might just feel somebody, I just might just kill somebody, and I just might just find somebody, I just might just love somebody, and I just might just kill somebody, I just might just kill somebody. All this feels bad.
shit, let 'em run. Say you ain't the Jakes, but talk the rats out on your platform. I go hit for hit with your biggest rapper, he only got one. I can go money for
Swapping
money
murder
with this bitch you claim must be the block me. I can count your shots with a clip. This a black drum. Knew you niggas was different. Your man's booking, he ain't got nothing. I lay killer after I pay for murder. I should've stabbed shit. Then my baby best, but they look buddies, they some rascals. I know you my brother, I asked for money, you made a hassle. I like Adderall, them over shit, some like capsules. Fucking from the back, I grab her throat, she tried to rap. Had in front of your bitch, she could've saved, she had a tampon. I'm the only killer that alive, you better believe it. I be smoking so gas, then my baby Chevron. I done get money, it's about causing heat. I know you my brother, and I'm a money block. Say you ain't the Jakes, but talk to rats out on your platform. I go hit for hit with your biggest rapper, he on the back one. I can go money for money with your biggest rapper, we ain't got it in front of your bitch, she couldn't save it, she had a tampon. I'm the only re-drink, alive, you better believe me. I be smoking coke gas, ask your block who they catch with a name. I done gave them money, they brought for cars. You can't blame me, I didn't put in too much work. Fuck you, the only reason they know your name because of work. Fuck, say you try to slide, just slide, that shit don't work. Fuck you, I remember they had your big rap, back this shit a boring. Don't go lie, run on me, I'm a gorgeous, take a rapper. 100K on the years, I want it real like all the Johnny Day. I ain't talking no tears, I'm serious. My mom been kind of fucked up, I put my road truck in my mom. Tried to take a case from my dog and I was 17. Actually, my brother catch with a name. On the inside, I used to rubber band. Told the pool, he better go get over Moodle. You can't blame me. I asked the boom, that money in my account, I did the money there. Half niggas I was fucking with, cause KJ money friend. Going west, we trying to call it flag. You stuck on ride that shit. How you jump in clubhouse, tell them niggas what your brother did. Boy, you crazy, shit in they face, I gave her another 10. I'm nothing nice, she asked can I come twice, I think of another 10. 11 kids, I claim my sister kids, and my brother the kid. I'm the kid, I want to real like another Johnny Day.
No sheriff. They only answer.
Tried to take a pipe case for my dog and I was 17. Good DOC, make it up to my brother. 100 bands, just in the air park, I need a rubber band. Told the pool, he better go get over Moodle, but he ain't understand. As the boom, that money ain't in my account, I did the money there. Half the niggas I was fucking with, cause they gave money free. Going west, and then they call it flat, we stuck on her mind. How you jump on clubhouse, tell them niggas what your brother did. Boy, you crazy, should've said they face, I gave her another 10. I'm nothing nice, she asked can I come twice, I think of another 10. 11 kids, I claim my sister kids, and all my brother kids. I'm the only thing in the way they try to slide. Never think to pop out with the drag.
That leaves your locks moisturized, cool, and strong with just 10 simple ingredients. Mermaid. It's mermaid. My pronouns are he, they. Feel good in here. It's native shampoo and conditioner. They have a treasure trove of scents like coconut vanilla, cucumber mint, and my personal
beats to the mess of Professor Speech Compressor terminated his tenure to explore more rewarding adventure. Take a closer look at the boss. See, I'm not behind them, we're in front of them. I'm one of them. Started with 100, the game spit 3. I said fuck it, I'ma have to show these niggas something easy. You believe me if I said that it wasn't the crime, it's a weapon. I busted the brotherhood, got me covered. Orders, coordinates with a drop mortars. I drive forward sandstorms, make my eyes water. All is a submarine hull. No phone screen calls from places as far away as ATCR. The rhymes are raw, deeper than yours. You crawl before you walk. You didn't think about your thoughts before you
stuff.
talk.
That means your hair's gonna be completely clean.
I won, you lost, but you paid them off to nail my corpse to a cross. This is the greatest rhyme of all time, supposedly. 1,000 bars, it will probably always be mentally top heavy. Not many can rock with me. Hip hop could not bitch me, so they tried to suspend me. I said nobody benefits, everyone perishes. I tell them this. They say here it's time for your medicine. Imagine being fined over a rhyme for stepping over the line. When I inspired over and eyes, I've listened to 44 fours, 22 times. I gave you power. God stop my heart if I'm blind. You like red or white wine? Let's talk about it. I'm blind. Let's talk about the children of Zion. Excuse me if I start crying. The art of rhyming, I've mastered it certainly, surely. I celebrate capturing it for my taxidermy. From the streets of New Jersey to Germany to the jungles of Angola, where most of me poachers heard of me. The ice truck killer will be observing me. Perform surgery, ritual widow murder, searching for her urgently. Mix the blood so it don't coagulate. The sex magic won't work if the bitch masturbates. I put on cloud 9. Look at her face, a cumulus lenticulatus, a capsule in space. You will become acquainted with my cryptic language and my mystic manners. Rip, spit, bananas. Systematic, global geographic, systemic neosynapses. Reload the graphics, notice I spit it rapid. Advanced step in innovative mobility. Most MCs try to clone me lyrically. My self-chemistry is a mirror of who I am physically, but my true symmetry is energy. The will of Claude Asher, the skill of Jermaine, Father Arthur, Paul Puffer, Pastor more than a rapper. My body is a human machine, my dreams filter in between. Just wait until I build my machine. Kill you with weed vapor, then a taser, then a laser, then a mazer, then a phaser, then something they call scalar. That is not dead, which can eternally lie, and with strange eons, even death may die. But why? Coup they cry for the coup d'etat. In the man-made lodge, the moon rays replace God. I think I had about enough of your tough talk. Come over here, take my cuffs off. I promise you we'll just talk. No biting allowed, just bark. Don't run, just walk. Battle rap, there is no such art. Emotion manifest thought. Thought manifests words, actions, and reality. This is not fantasy. If you question me, you will be detained indefinitely. Your name will be added to the blacklist registry. I'm a scruffy old man with bloody cold hands. On my arm is a tattoo of a sullied old brand. If I am not myself, then how would I be? If I do not look, tell me how will I see? The law of attraction is attracted to me. The laws of poetry and action is practiced quite actively. I look at my face more than anybody else. I still can't recognize myself. I don't need anybody but myself. When I'm rhyming like this, I don't need no help. But thank you for your purchase. These verses have perennial purpose, but on the other hand, these rappers are worthless. At least from my interconnected, introspective perspective, the more pretentious, the more apprehensive the sentence. You are lazy. You wanna be the best? You crazy. The best train every day of the week. My lyricism amplifies every letter written. Rip the jacker spitting inside zero vector systems. Brain waves reveal high yield E&D fields. True MCs like I'm eating a meal. A bunch of fake niggas trying to keep it pseudo real. A bunch of fake King Midases with fools gold grills. My microphone was found where the Mayan sunstone was. The period of purification of my poems. Mad Max beyond Thunderdome under Red Rock. It's no use if you can't use what you got. Buried in a mass grave covered in bones. My cell phone numbers placed on their tombstones. Your girl Gertrude promised me her servitude. She better do it, I don't wanna have to hurt you, dude. I eat from the same portion as you. just in case you try to poison my food, but I want you to. A deer hunter all year, if I could spare summer's fucking your whore of a mother in front of a queer husband. Wide lens, wide mattress, she's an actress. This is monster ball practice. I'm Big Billy Ball, Black Angus. You and I sit and look at each other, tossing knowledge back and forth like we was throwing books at each other. I don't care if we not the same color, nigga. I'm your brother. I don't care what you say, nigga. You a nigga lover. All cultures come from one mind. The universe is not far behind. Wave bars and rhymes, motivated by the stars to shine. Only lower density life forms get lost in time. I don't care if I make history. I wanna be a part of infinity. Beats to the look at what your son God terminated his tenure to explore more. I am his spiritually. Take a closer look at the boss. See, I'm not behind the way my tools offended me. One of them started with 100. The game spit free. I said fuck it. I'ma have to show these niggas something easy. Who believe me if I said that it wasn't the wisdom, it's a weapon. I busted the brotherhood, got them fans. Orders terminated, it's what it drops mortars. I drop forward sandstorms, make my eyes water. It's a submarine hall. Dolphin phones, I mean cars from places far away. It's fun to see all the rhymes are raw. Deep in your heart before you walk, but didn't think about your thoughts before you talk. I'ma have to show these niggas something. But you paid them off to nail my corpse to a cross. This was the greatest rhyme of all time. Supposedly 1,000 bars. It will probably always be mentally top heavy. Not many can rock with me. Hip-hop could not bench me, so they put the mess in me. I said nobody benefits. Terminated this perishes. I tell them this. They say here, it's time for your medicine. Imagine being fine over a rhyme, stepping over the line. When I inspired home and nine, I listen to 41 of them. 20 with 100. The game God stopped my heart. I said, you like red or white wine. Let's talk about it. I'm blind. Let's talk about the children of Zion. Excuse me if I start crying. The order rhyming, I've mastered it. Surfing, surely I celebrate capturing that from my taxidermy. From the streets of New Jersey to Germany to the jungle mortars. Angola with most of meat poachers heard of me. The ice truck killer would be a servant. Me perform submarine hall. Widow murder, searching for her urgently. Mixed with blood, so it don't coagulate. The sex magic won't work if the bitch masturbates. Deep in your cloud nine, look at her face. A cumulus, then take your ladders. A capsule in space. You will become acquainted with my cryptic language and my mystic manage. They're more banana. My core systematic global geographic systemic neo-synapse. Below the graphics notice, I spit it rapping. 1,000 bars in the fake of mobility. Always be MCs try to clone me lyrically. My self-chemistry is a mirror of who I am physically. So but my true symmetry is in it. Says the will of God benefit. The skill of Jermaine Father off the form this. The more than a rapper. My body is a human machine. My dream filtered in between. Just waiting to step in my machine. When I face but then a taser, then a laser, then a mason, then a face. It is something they call scale 20. That is not that game eternally live. And with strange eons, even death may die. Bred up by a coup d'etat for the coup d'etat. In a man-made lodge, the moon rays replace God. Excuse me if I start enough to get tough. Order, come over here, take mass off. I promise you will just talk. No biting, relax, just ball. Don't run, just a battle rap. From there is no New Jersey. Emotion manifest thought manifest word of motion reality. This is not fantasy. If you question me, you will be detained in definite form. Your name will be added to the blacklist registry. I'm a Scorpio man with blade cold hands on my arm is a tattoo accolade old brand. If I am not myself, then how would I be? If I do not put on, tell me how will I see? Look law of attraction is attracted to me. The laws of poetry and action is plans space. If you will become acquainted more than anybody language, I still can't recognize myself. I don't need anybody. Systematic global geographic. I don't need no help for that. Thank you for your purchase. These notices are perennial patterns, but on the other hand, these rappers are working the least for my mentality. Introspective, respect the more pretentious. Come on, you lyrically senses. My cell chemistry wanna be the best of who I am. Physically, trained every day in the symmetry. My lyric system amplifies every letter written with the jack of skills. Jermaine, the system, brainwave reveals. I'm more than the feels. My brain sees It's like a human meal. A bunch of fake niggas trying to keep it pseudo real. Just a bunch of fake king bills. My machine drills. My microphone was found when the mic is than the laser, than the method, and the phase it is something they call scalar. Under red rock, it's no use if you can't use what you got. Buried in the mass grave, covered in bones. My cell phone numbers placed on their tombstones. Your girl Gertrude promised me her servitude. She better do it, I don't wanna have to hurt you, dude. I eat from the same portion as you, just in case you try to poison my food, but I want you to. A deer hunter all year, if I could spare summers fucking your whore of a mother in front of a queer husband. Wide lens, wide mattress, she's an actress. This is monster ball practice. I'm Big Billy Ball, Black Angus. You and I can sit and look at each other, tossing knowledge back and forth like we was throwing books at each other. I don't care if we not the same color, nigga. I'm your brother. I don't care what you say, nigga. You a nigga lover. All cultures come from one mind. The universe is not far behind. Wave bars and rhymes, motivated by the stars to shine. Only lower density life forms get lost in time. I don't care if I make history. I wanna be a part of infinity. Look at what your sun God did to me. I am energy. I am he spiritually and mentally. The fools who threw away my jewels offended me. As we walk through the archive files of all styles, the East Wing Ave goes on for 5 miles. More rappers than fans, more fans rap than fans. Hip hop will continue to expand. Poets should be rappers, rappers should be lyricists. The current industry model collapse imminent. This is Hollywood hip hop. Celebrities adopt little snot-nosed bugaboos from off the block. Larry King live, earthquake right outside. I looked that squarely-shouldered man square in his eye, poetically paralyzing. Where are you? Are you hiding? No, I am sandbag diving. Do not evade the question. Please explain to your viewers how there are space weapons that are bigger than Zeppelins. How is it so? Tell the people, they need to know. And if you don't think so, you a talk show hoe. The grown-up who showed up drunk with his own cup, stoned as fuck. Who can tell me that this poem is luck? You say I'm crazy, I say so. Tell me something I don't know, something my psych profile doesn't show. I don't have all the answers, I am not in the know. I can only see what is above and only from below. Substratum of reality, through the thick cloud canopy. How can it be cannabis? Answer me. I approached the podium and delivered my encomium. Nobody applauded, the atmosphere was ominous. They feared I would spit, they don't like when I bust. The mucus dried up to appear like crust from a very cold place called Faraday Base, right next to the South Pole's longest ice strait. Food supply low, they speak about going above ground to find more. I cry out no, do not go. Where the fuck are you going? 400-mile-an-hour wind belts blowing. Think for a moment, we gotta wait it out. That's what the training's about. We have to survive, that's what Jermaine is about. Arctic geography is conducive to astronomy and the study of celestial bodies. Follow me, the sheer size of the academia implied by the rhymes led them to believe I was lying. I blasted through the limestone with water mixed with a dissolver. Then I signaled the remaining cave crawlers. Dig a hole for the collateral carnage. Battle the hardest. Take out hip-hop trash and garbage. Tunnel boring and jacking. Water main tapping. I sat there drafting a new drainage plan, laughing. Tough, pliable, relatively reliable. The vocation of this undertaking is very viable. My lyrical is chemical, radioactive residue. I can't rest until I accomplish what I was sent to do. The gross oversimplification of a Jamaican in the basement, tracing over diagrams for a tape deck that evolved into a spaceship that hasn't been made yet, cause I haven't been paid yet. Not even one paycheck. I walked through the valley of humiliation, but hip-hop started hating. I tried to save him, they wasn't patient. Responsibility entrusted. There's only one way for me to prove that I love it, that's why I'm busting. If you pursue revenge, dig many graves. Be sure to add your name to the list that you've made. Musically still producing, I got a couple new things cocooning, but Poet Laureate's my new shit. Distinguished English and sophisticated senses in sync with the talisman I received from the temptress. With these lyrics, I consecrate the spirit. Whenever I spit it, concentrate, you can hear it. I've almost perfected this, I'm one word away from excellence. When I find it, I'll begin testing it. The phenomenal beast, astronomer priest. When the poles shift, the sun will not rise from the east. Wilder than the wilderness, I'm about to show you who Wildebeest Williams is. You better be filming this. A blast so cataclysmic, it warps the time and space within it. The hours become minutes, the minutes become infinite. Lyrics, Poet Laureate, spit from the spirit, from the Sirius star system. To observe the gods, my thoughts graduated to the stars, to infinity. Listen to the bars, the Capelmeister and the battle grinder created by King Osiris. My psychic wall larger than China's. The thirst to rhyme at first hurts like a laborer's childbirth. It sounds like Chinese fireworks. Several million years into the past, the primitive future in a world without oil and gas. Focus on two standards when assessing the threat. Number one is capacity, number two is intent. The flood was not an obstacle. I made a raft out of empty milk gallon bottles for survival. Always remember, meet me in Denver, Colorado Springs in the Vanderburg Welcome Center. 4.5-foot beams with black eyes try to trap me and extract my rhymes all the time. I perform a requiem on the eve before hip-hop ends and make amends on behalf of my friends. Cannabis grab the mic like an energized amulet. This bit of rap that you can't forget. Oprah Winfrey don't like rap. All I gotta say about that is she probably don't like black. I don't blame her, she don't understand it's only entertainment. She probably wouldn't feel the same if she wasn't famous. She traded places and her opinion started changing as Randolph or Mortimer increased her wages. That alone can make a person racist. If not racist with color, then material-wise, how we treat each other. The head of a lion, the legs of an eagle, the wings of a dragon, not the sigil. This is for real though, I sit down and think. When I write, I can smell the ink. I bow before the desert wall of the Sphinx. The ideas have come from God, even I'm stunned. 1,000 bars from the real iron lungs. I heard hip-hop was dead, that's not fair. Who I talk to, go he there, Nasir, yeah. Poet laureate infinity. I will forever be the illest lyrically. Poet laureate infinity. Poet laureate infinity. Poet laureate infinity. This never been done before in history. I procured a small piece of the treasure collections from a former era dating back to forever. The warrior became protector. Quoted from the book of the law. I don't govern them, I summon them. Speaking in tongues again. Started with a trumpet, wood wings, strings. The conductor brings the drums in. Finger trigger the drum kit. Other MCs be nervous or something. Rhymes in abundance, hip-hop justice. Rappers are captured and punished. Drawn and quartered, liars are denied water. You still alive, I repeat in a revised order. Skull is a submarine hull. Screen doors protect the motherboard core from extreme heat war. My mind dives deep beneath yours. Poseidon, Trident, seahorse, bubbles form. I scream with extreme force. Marinara's trench detour, the ultimate Thor. Let me explain what my sonar saw. Upholding the holy rosary, patrolling the open seas at U-boat speed beneath the tsunami where I'm supposed to be. Industrialists, civilians, women and children directly. Military chiefs, aristocrats and buildings. Membership is based off your raw intelligence. 400 screen video editing with hard evidence. The clinical professor of rhymes from Pepperdine, co-signed by GlaxoSmithKline Design. The universe provided the lighting to see what I was writing. The results were blinding. Lyrics, timing, shut the fuck up and stop whining. Instinct controls how you think before deciding, so keep fighting. Swimming naked in the open, a lone shark circles me instead of trying to murder me. It tried to flirt with me. I got away nervously, talked about it purposefully. Next time I see it, it's gonna have a word with me. Guess it wasn't meant to be. Under an assumed identity, I resume side ops on the enemy. USA made, feel great, steel face, moving at a cannabis pace in a proto subspace. I am not here to negotiate, eliminate the face on the photograph we have in our database. No MC can rhyme like this, there's no challenge. His poet laureateship pontificates balance. This lyrical pyramid was discovered by accident. I know I could build it fast if I block and tackle it. Judge me fairly, compare me to Dante Alighieri's Purgatorio theory. Assign a train and equip the spit. Who's ready? I need a volunteer. Do I have any? Next year I get my spings, a master space badge. After that I stop flying fixed wing aircraft. Most of you will never understand what I mean. My dreams are broken into storyboard scenes. Worm screw elevators descending to the bottom of the volcano crater inside the devil's chamber. That is not dead which can eternally lie. And with strange eons, even death may die. The leader's lies got me reassigned. My loyalty was redefined. They would not be allowed to see the rhymes. What ought to crawl has learned to walk. One ought not to think is what Rumsfeld thought. I'ma take you for a walk through a beautiful place called Honey Swamp. We'll shoot hoops at Mosquito Lagoon Park. The whirlpool of gravity traps me, still allowing me to circle the M51 galaxy. Rap for me reduces the stress dramatically. Negative time produces anti-gravity. Inject the gas into the centrifuge mass. The teleological dynamic will enhance. Watch me wet up your weed, then bust up your teeth. Make it run for your life like as I bust up the street. The doctor and I would meet at 29 Palms Joshua Street. I always had a lot to debrief. Killing myself, killing my health, rebuilding myself. Nobody ever feels what I felt. Modifying the weather from behind a weather shield. Writing with a feathered quill, getting more ill. The woman who is there, she will take care of you with Nexium, Avodart, Lipitor, Theraflu. Rap music profession, immunosuppressants. One question per second, one answer per session. Hip-hop made me, hip-hop praised me. Ain't nothing changed me since 1980. Involuntary catalepsy, battle me, baby. 1,000 bars, nigga. After that, maybe. Murder, 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 kill, kill, kill drills. Williams was real ill, but now I chill. An asteroid field where every rock is shaped like my seal. I do it for civilians, I do it for the soldiers, Raptors, Comanches, Strikers, Cobras. Back at the top with GW Prescott. Grid location, missile lock, lift up the block. I gotta spit till the story is told. It's a gift, this story is a part of my soul. We'll sit and keep fighting, the earth is our home. If we destroy Mother Earth, then where we gonna go? Starving in destitution, dying for retribution. Why would you wanna blow a hospital up, you stupid? Now fruitless creations used to be in abundance, like something harder than tungsten. Break your arm if you punch it. I ride on a flatbed chariot, 4 ostriches carry it. I control their movements with lariats. Polygraphs flutter, the Lovecraft craft lover. Quoting my favorite inventor, I see excitement coming. I raise my hand, lightning bolts stream from it. I see the excitement coming, I see the excitement coming. Unsatisfied, I decide to redefine rhyme to create product of an applied mind. They say we're divided, I say we're small-minded. Right after I said it, I moved to a small island. There was no contingency plan given to me. Tell the motherfucker send his transcripts to me. Swear your allegiance, the tuition is free. To be a mini-me version with minor abilities. 7.83 hertz from the earth magnified. Signal intelligence emanating from your mind. At the observatory summit of Mount Graham. Looking through the starlight, scope in my hand. Beautiful longitudinal musical lyrics. Fragments of Olympian gossip, that is my vision. If A is a success in life, then A must equal X plus Y plus Z, no doubt. If work equals X and play equals Y, then Z must be equal to you shutting your mouth. Surprisingly got the John Campbell Award for writing. By summarizing that rhyming can be dehumanizing. From the kinetic to the energetic to the magnetic, ultra, electro, and intensive resonance. I need to be alone. You can't comfort me like my poems. 1,000 bars put me in the zone. The Pope shook, they ransacked Rome. I wrote books. I ran back home to hide mine in the woods. Salute. I would like to propose this next toast to the maturation barrels I carved from fresh oak. The minerals where they grow determine the stability of the flow. I might get drunk and boast. Corruption is necessary, but tell me who's the beneficiary? Which one of us will sing Hail Mary? Hip-hop's supposed to be about endurance, but every time you rhyme, not just when you pour it. Acupuncture to call me. I looked up, a star fell towards me and scorched me to a metaphor freak. The authentic command doctrine of George Washington himself. GW, I'm positive it's him. I proofread my writtens, eat a chicken with the skin missing. Spend the whole night out binge drinking. First it was vote or die, now it's don't vote. Why? Weed is now legalized. Are you high? Rhymes compartmentalized, separatized to prevent bootleg pirates. Be my guest, keep trying. The bird chunks dying in the dirt, cause the earth is hurt. But not before I start cursing first. Not so fast, Mr. Iconoclast. If you don't leave the bottle outside, you can't pass. Gather the evidence, then give it to the president. Don't reprimand him, ask him for help next. A lamp with no electrode will not glow. We need some new bright ideas we did not know. You cannot fold under the political pressure. You gotta take prudent and precautionary measures. Think of rhymes in my mind when I autograph sign. I can't wait to sign an autograph for the last time. A Luciferian web. Every day we are burying dead. Every color in America bled. This is empirical evidence of the greatest collection of cannabis sentences. You'll never reach the end of it. Fire and forget. Rhyme for respect. I didn't get that, so I wrote Poet Laureate. The Hubble Space Telescope images change bits. Nothing on this planet can dissuade this. They left me dehydrated by the Nile River naked, but I made it with the passion of a microphone patriot. Music is my bread and butter. Why should I suffer? My publicist said she could give me time life's cover. The spin-off from the press should be able to feed you, but I decline cause I'm familiar with what greed can do. I cannot lose or win. I would only like to be remembered as the dark-skinned lizard king. Into the bottomless pool of poetry I plunge. Let it be said, let it be written, let it be done. Publicly coming forward with my metaphors to share about space circles flying around in the troposphere. Poet Laureate Infinity. I will forever be the illest lyrically. Poet Laureate Infinity. Poet Laureate Infinity. Poet Laureate Infinity. This never been done before in history. I spit it 1,000 kicks, kilotons of pressure. Every letter is measured in such a way you will remember. December 21st, 2012 is the code. It was placed on the Mayan sunstone to puzzle them. Started with some numbers, the cold cranky started crunching. I better have some results by month's end. Really, deep blue computes deeply and doesn't. What's the answer to the universe? Creepy enough in the summer, the polar Manitoba's melted by lava. A team of ER doctors climb aboard the chopper. My skull is a submachine hall.
Over the past few weeks, we've had the opportunity to showcase the incredible talent of our Junior League 14, and this week it's all about producer and live actor Natasha Polke. Jodie Whistler and James Brown featured a progressive edit of the track Whistler compilation, and the original track was released on Our Junior League 14 selection EP shortly after. Natasha debuted on Our Junior League in collaborative frames with Nils Hoffman, and has also released on Lane 8's The Happening label, Hard Music and Definition Music. She's geared up for a busy summer with gigs in Switzerland and Germany over the coming weeks. Let's dive into the mix with Natasha Polke.
24 hours, 21,000 nautical miles ahead of my lifetime. I write and recite rhymes, deja vu in the proof is the truth when you apply. Divine design, a miracle of metallurgy. Every clergy member from Mecca who heard of me, worship me. From the shores of Normandy to the Turkish streets, to the bluest oceans blowing on the Persian beach. Nuclear, biological, chemical emergency. I purchased the beat, then mixed this bit with mercury. The DJ grabs the acetate out the crate, mix the dub plate, the BPMs fluctuate. Nobody can hold me back. My flow bloviates into a spiritual shape and co-creates rap. Cold, callous, chronic, chemical imbalance. Smoking a chalice in the rabbit hole with Alice. The target appears in brackets. I attack it. Access then egress, then quit this rap shit. Commander of the symphony when man meets ministry. Finishing my archaeogenetic lab facility. They can't battle me, so they rather embarrass me by being mad at me. They commit microphone heresy. I am still the master, as handsome as my unborn grandson. Rip the jacker, call me grandpa. As odd as it may seem, the microphone fiend is god of the hip-hop regime. Planet rock supreme, kill you with green laces, evaporated weed vapor, electromagnetic scalar, and something they call a maser. That is not dead, which can eternally lie. And with strange eons, even death may die. Meteors fall from the sky, the Mars god looks in my eyes, controlling my heart, controlling my mind. Oh Lord, tell me what to do, tell me, oh Lord. I mastered the art of rhyming, now I am so bored. My pain, my joy, my emotion manifest thought. Thought manifest words, actions, and reality. That's how it has to be. In front of me, on both sides, and then back of me. I hear them talking about battling me in the whisper gallery. The chain of command blames the unseen hand. The galactic plane has a galactic plan. I look up in the sky to see if God is judging me. Then suddenly, I feel the T-Man with judgery come to me. Sitting down at the mixing board comfortably. They begin to study me by showing me worlds I would love to see. My body did not melt beyond the Van Allen belt. I was transformed into a spirit with no shell. I could move about free. I rose, I fell. The coldness of heaven is like the coldness of hell. Metaphoric sun worship, pulling me like the planet inertia. Words blinking like the text of edit cursor. Senses, sometimes too sensitive to make sense of it. Layer upon layer, unedited. You lazy and you wanna be the best. You crazy. The best train every day of the week. Propulsion system, gravity driven, white hot thermal external vision. Every lyric got a wormhole in it. Saint Germain is real, Jermaine is a sage for real. My siege is a double-headed eagle seal. Normal life is not real. We are just cogs in a wheel. We work, we hurt, we search, we feel. Microphone is they utilizes the study of conic circular motion in both the para and the hyperbolus. Tiger Woods knows this. Every time he plays golf, he shows this. A true master, the master's in focus. In my time of need, I am not alone. I was told in a dream by Cthulhu from his tomb. Try to hurt me, I murder you. Lay you down vertical. Make your life purposeful. Urinate the earth with you. Black goggles covered with back vinyl. I hang from the ceiling and watch you. Act hostile, I pop you. Rap music and those who listen to it don't owe me nothing. I don't want nothing from you, not even your judgment. The philosophic maverick, the massive knowledge magnet. Underwater sea lilies back in my magic. Matricidal motherfucker, homicidal hustler, filibuster. Never been a Wikipedia lover. If I were you, I wouldn't waste my time reading rubbish. Might turn you into a media puppet. But fuck it, Leviathan divides the suspect zero sign. Therefore, cannabis rhymes for all time. Metaphors and rhyme is poetry by design. But poetry continues outside the timeline. A natural battle ability. The enemy tried to imprison me, but they would have been better off killing me. Theoretically, Schiaparelli has mentored me with motifs of illuminated speech and wizardry. Over the horizon, radar rhymes. Patent number 4686605. Sound pours out of the ground across the land. Jethro Tull was mauled by the god called Pan. Creative writing and rhythm, grammar and composition. Don't ignore me, ignore the fools who tell you don't listen. To you it shouldn't sound like I'm quitting, cause I'm not. If I am to continue, it's up to hip-hop. Wary of body and mind. Tired of swimming against the tide. Why swim or walk when I can glide? Zero gravity exercising requires expert timing. For skydiving, my call sign is flying wing. An impossible profession. Saint Germain was made to explain the lesson with 1,000-bar message. Now you may go, you have graduated. Now you may know. Tell the world exactly what you were shown. Shown up, Sesame Street poems brought to you by Sears Roebuck. Countdown, 48 months. Does it amaze me? No. Does it faze me? Maybe a little, yo. We gotta find a way to generate dough. The promoter won't pay me what I want for a show. Why do it for free when I'm worth my weight in gold? Mind, body, and soul inseparable. Incredibly, protoplasma recycles the matter perpetually. Hip-hop became boring. Living seemed more like a vestigial organ, but they shouldn't be important. The diaphragm, the thymus, activate the latent powers that reside inside us. With 13 shots, we hit the quantum, obey the Alcatraz way. You heard what I say, these pigs gotta pay. A steady my approach, this supposed to be a no-fly zone. Black Sea Squadron with strobe like holes. The hurricanes high over It happens with every girl that I meet. Clear form technique, using X-ray refraction. Not only can you see into the future, see past it, but I do not know what it means. I pass the data stream along to my team. They say it's more than a dream. Killing caused by poisonous vapors, lasers, tasers, maces, electromagnetic scalers. That is not deadly, can eternally lie. And with strange eons, even death may die. Listen to the rhymes equal pie. If I had a piece of the pie, I could buy Dubai. Rip the jacket was born, the bow was drawn. Spit 100 bars before you could run 100 yards. I seen a mushroom to the north, from my porch, it was on. Every dog in the neighborhood bark. You wanna stand there and talk? A blast wave gon' tear more than your roof off. Nigga, come on, it is my understanding. When I'm high, I'm channeling, but when I'm out with the family, animal handling. Observe the man with the Microsoft strand, or 5th or 6th, cause way more advanced. I remove the veil from in front of me. Suddenly, the roots of my discovery and tough skullduggery. I am not innocent, but you cannot punish me, cause I know what the world wants to see. Tragedy, what is Jermaine determined to ascertain for himself? Few of the same elk have known what I felt. There's a proverb that goes, one should know thyself before one can know the world. So I sold myself to unidentified submersible. Look like a giant turtle, half circle. Yo, I need to stop smoking purple. Requested, selected, elected, but that's only impressive to the expert who knows how to manipulate my message. You lazy and you want to be the best? I repeat, don't talk about consciousness being consciousness and weak. If I die and you ask me to wake up, I'm still alive. Please explain my complete life story to my child. Photo stills of the cryo spills. Solarized film revealed that there was a biofield. Fuck a record deal, my training is real. Look at the sword I will. You would taste my steel. Phase 1, sign the MOU, pursue more voters. There's 3 more phases that I think you should notice. Phase 2, build the force. Phase 3, sustain out. Phase 4, transition of all border cops. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si, do. These are the tones that will activate your own. No telling if it'll bring out the best or the worst in you. It'd be a miracle if I was merciful. Are you food for the moon, or are you in the mood for doom? Furniture moves when I walk in the room. Strike a brigade driver. Sometimes I was gonna checkpoints for pride. All concentration I can muster. Special weapons and tactics. Professional assassin. I don't know what he does for a living. Ask him. I kneel before Congress and beg for money. Submitting specifics about the operation that I'm running. You gotta love it. What is it called? The G8 Summit. Never heard of it. No details are public. The relative radiance of the rhymes make it shine. Increase the star wattage with longer cycle time. Yeah, I bust the rhymes, but I customize the lines. A brighter looks at things, I did it just in time. I march from the halls of Montezuma to Tripoli. Physically, this mission objective is killing me. I submit to the will of the creator willingly. The possibilities present a probable infinity. I looked into LL's eyes, we both cried. Meteors immediately fell from the sky. I've apologized, but I can't change who I am. Try to change the future, can't budge the past. Pretty ass lyrics, bitches with acrylic jeans. Waking up at your love is gone life. Feeling like you can't go on life. Everything in the world's go on life. One life, one love you live, and uniforms back to let's get it. Hear my saying, man, fall, broke you down. It's like your hard. These days try to play my card, but some days that's hard. So I drink till I'm gone down. Too hard, captain, etc. George run to show me a full size battle. Cut run the team. Try to make it strong. Stay better than him than pot of corn. Kill him just like better than secret. I can't sleep at night when I'm sleeping in. I can feel my feelings. When I walk the streets late in the evening, I can feel the sadness. I ain't gonna see this, but the jump while it up. Next, I been thinking the words from I man. I put the trains for it. You gotta go flash. If you say so, halo. Been around 28 years. Now stage low. Deal winds blowing out. This might be the death of me. The airborne unit in the back. They jumped out next to me. Roll calls from the organ. Cut down their swordsman. Tell everybody shut the fuck up when I'm talking. Down the ball race at an unrelenting pace. Just in case humans ever get the World War VIII. Do you believe in fate? And how do you know? When you finally get there, where will you go? Say no joke. Think I'm joking. Everything frozen, melted, destroyed, broken. Only the chosen find a way out. Everybody move out. Make sure to stay off the main route. Satellites watch me. Think they got me. Right hands on left shoulders around, but it's not me. Atmospheric re-entry, a flying sighting. Look like lightning striking blind. What the fuck's flying? Comparative image sharpness between artists. I don't think you know what you about to get involved in. your dollars, you pay your partner. If you still want your money, so I'll think you regardless. So feel electric acid, eat through the last with the sanitation and cracking. We must take action, basic instructions before leaving Earth. Bible, take shelter in a old missile silo. It's like bring it on now, it's so rough. With my logo in it, a rigid geometry, nice metal. Millions of them, I'm familiar with what I'm saying. Stuff is like confessing.